Right. The finale of Endwalker. Ready to do the final quest and see the ending of the expansion. What's up, buddy? Today has been a little hard. My dog that we've had, one of the dogs we've had for like 10 years now, he died today. So, that was hard. I was watching another streamer play through the last zone of Endwalker, and I got really sad. So, I think the thing about Endwalker's themes when it comes to hope and suffering is that they go hand in hand, and you can't really have one without the other. There's nothing to hope for if everything's perfect, and life has suffering, you know? But if you suffer without hope, I mean, then it's all suffering. So, I think something that Endwalker's taught me is that life can really suck. It really can. And sometimes it feels heavy. And sometimes I'm playing through this game, I felt like, well, how are they going to get their way out of this one? It's felt hopeless. And you don't really get around that, right? There's things in this game that happen that, you know, you can't do anything about. You can't save every planet. You know? And not only that, but you have everybody's expectations weighing you down. When you're forced into the walking sequence in the quest that happens right before this area that I'm at, you have a debuff on you, and that debuff is called Endwalker, and that debuff says, with the weight of the world on your shoulders, you walk forward, you trudge on, you forge ahead. And I think Endwalker's main message and main themes are, that's what life is about. It's about moving forward. And you can't move forward begrudgingly. You can't just kind of sit there and expect to move forward. You've got to take those steps. And that requires hope. And hope is an action and something that you choose to do. It's not something that you just get. So, I think for me right now, and just some of the things that have happened to me over the past year, that rings home for me. Got pretty emotional watching some of the cutscenes again today. So hopefully I kind of wrung all that out of my system so I don't embarrass myself here on stream. But let's do the final quest, Endwalker. Are you ready, Shadood? Seth Fort for the reckoning. I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It's not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. It was opening their hearts to their despair by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, but not in ignorance, but by choice. What did I just say? I predicted that line of dialogue. Should you struggle to do so, I'm here to help, as you all have helped me. We need other people to get through it. Put an end to the end. Go. Aye. The dead ends. Foreman, are you or anybody else joining for this? Any of the boys hopping on? I know Blank and Sin talked about it a little bit. I don't know if either of them still want to hop on. Looks like Kyo can't. Oh, yeah, you, Kyo, and Sin? Oh, cool. Alright, well, it looks like Kyo's already in a party, so invite me in there, I guess. Thanks for hopping in, boys. Appreciate you guys. Ooh, the 2 level 90 tanks, though. Oh, we're doing it? Okay. No memes. No memes. I want to experience the dungeon.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Yo. Medion?
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Yeah. Although the weather condition is called inevitability.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Whoa. What's this say? World is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land. Undoing the final blessing the star has to offer. Wherever life goes, death will follow. Existence is but the most painful path onto nothingness. And the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. Like some kind of like sea planet, I guess.
Those who lived
Oops.
died.
Forgot to pop steering light, bro. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted for that. Whoa. Hey, is it just like... Oh, that's stack. A southward wind begins to blow. So what, just go over here? Right? Whoa. Yeah, then after that... Oh, I get it. I get it. That's easy. Okay. That must be a fun one for melee uptime. Okay. This is fun. Gotta stack. Stack with kill, I guess. Northward wind. Okay. Very cool.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay, we're going to different stars. That's neat. Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Whoa. I go grab this coffer real quick. Ooh, materia.
People sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Otherworldly beings should first grace us with a presence. We, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide the star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of the star and its once myriad nations. Wars waged, countless lives lost. They must be brought to heal, the world united under a single standard no matter the cost. Gotcha. So this is pretty much,
By piece with fire and steel.
yeah. Airborne freedom fighter. But it doesn't look like the freedom fighters are... Oh, they are people. Never mind. Go here. Hello? We constructed the Peacekeeper, pinnacle of engineering technology. The mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters and any other potential. So this is like Iron Man from... Artificial intelligence ensures us that the singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Have routed every threat to peace, including us. Oof. Thanks for RP walking, guys. Yo! Why does this look like Alexander, bro? It's not, but why does it look like Alexander? Decimation. Or magnetic repellent. Whoa. Oops. Okay. I did not watch the order that went off in. Can I just stand in between them? Okay, I can. I don't know why, that didn't look like you could stand between them. I didn't see where those went. Okay. It's just fancy exaflares then. Yeah, Blank, I'll bring you guys along, for sure. Dude, this is what the new summoner rotation was made for, bro. Oh, that sucks. Who needs the regen? Okay. Okay, let's just knock back. Go in just in case. No future. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was not paying attention there. Okay, though, I didn't die. It kind of looks like Brute Justice. I said it looked like Alexander earlier. It actually looks like Brute Justice. If they put Nisis on us, then we know for sure. Dude, I'd like some gear from the dungeon.
What is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it, I killed them all. Yo. Bro. What does he have to say? I can't talk to him. The plenty. Yo, this place is beautiful. What?
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
This is what happens when you only have, like, hope, right? Like, this is what they were talking about, like, needing hope and suffering. This place is gorgeous, though. On golden wings it comes, sweet oblivion. So they just want to die. I will read through this later. Should probably help. Alright, what's it saying? A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a...
people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps that our answer might change. This place, man. Wow. There's another thing to read over there. Oops, wrong button. I'm just gonna hold on to my searing light. There's a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries. A dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There's a time where we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves marking a worthy path our successors to follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered keys to paradise and immortality. Struggled to know what was right in today's perfect unity. There is not to question we were infinity constricted by the finite, but no more. They just want to... Immortality doesn't really amount to anything for these guys. So this is going to be the bird, right? The bird that visited them. The last mercy.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. land, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Whoops! I did not see that. Okay, I've got a sick regen.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
No. Oops. I keep on getting my buttons mixed up. Yo, Doom? Saw that Doom buff on Porum. Loving Embrace? Is that? No, don't drag him! Messed up Searing Light. This gap close is probably gonna kill me in it. That's fine, I can do this. Imagine dying to Doom? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm supposed to be raiding with this guy later in like December, or sorry, in January. I don't know if it's gonna work out, man. He died to Doom, bro. This boss better not move. Oh, I'm supposed to LB, I guess, in this scenario, huh? Making me bring up my UI? Better not move. I mean, is it just me, or was that dungeon, like, kind of underwhelming? Like, to be fair, to be extremely fair, its competition is, like, Amarat, right? So, I hope I get that orchestration roll. It looks pretty. Never mind. Alright. Dude, I didn't get any gear from this dungeon, bro. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a single thing from this dungeon except tombstones. Where's my commendations? And more importance? Yeah. This is kind of trying to do the same thing, but to less effect because we already know.
You still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Like, Amarat's deal, right, was showing you a perspective into the final days. And this is kind of trying to do the same thing, but we already understand the final days. And then also we just spent an entire zone going through ruined worlds, right?
The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence.
There might be something to do with the themes of each of the areas that we visited, though. It might be worth revisiting.
What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are
Yeah.
there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
There's all of her sisters.
Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh, bro, it's E7. Oof.
Seven hells. On your guard.
It's a cool design.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
The End Singer. Yo, she just chucked planets at us? Hello?
Stop! Calm yourself.
Yo. Yo.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
You mean my party chat in-game forum? It is.
Alphino.
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't.
Yo.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait! Don't!
Bruh.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hey, yo! Yo, it's Xenos!
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlian to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mana Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yeah, we're teaming up with Xenos.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Yo, what? Are we fighting on the back of Xenos? The final day? We are on the back of Xenos, what? What is this song, though? Yeah, I'm ready to queue up. Yo! I'm ready to queue up whenever. This song? It's all the final boss themes put together. All these planets? Dun, 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 dun. Bro. They're not playing the Endwalker theme. It's interesting. Interesting call. Da, 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 da. The Sea of Stars. The final day. The end singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Yo. Pop food back on. Look at that, dude. That Earthly Star's huge.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Yo. It's recreating the despair she experienced. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the other one? I thought there was another one. Messed up. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. No! That's a big knockback. It looks like a, yeah. Okay.
Your suffering is at an end.
Wings are spread out.
This is a kindness.
Okay. For him. Whoa. Okay.
All of us have known despair.
Okay. I see one of them had... Oh, nope. I thought one of them did like a weird delay. Yo, that's a cool tank buster.
We have seen the end.
Yo, I just ghosted Searing Light. I just ghosted Searing Light. It's possible. Whoa, why'd I die? Whoa. Is it gonna fire again?
The same end.
The same end again.
And again.
Oh. Oh, you look for the collision point. Okay, I'm an idiot. Alright, they're gonna collide over there. Looks like there might be a rewind mechanic in the EX trial. But is it literally just at the same place? Is it that simple? Ba, 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 ba. Guess it is that simple. Probably different in EX.
A soul so deep only emptiness remains.
Whoa, okay. That's the outside then. Whoa. I'm only guessing here because other people are going here at this point. Oh, I see. They're crying and they're making those puddles.
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Hello. No. Okay. Euphoria. Okay. This is literally just stand in between them then. Oops. And then get out of the middle. I think there might be a mid phase transition. Where are they colliding? Yo, that's Scholar? Scholar Sprint? Whoa, there's another one. Holy crap! I didn't realize that. Okay, so which one are you gonna undo?
Again and again.
Everyone's running over there. Oh, she tethered which one she's gonna undo. I see. I gotta swift cast this one. This sucks. Wait, no, I can do it. I can do it. No, excuse me.
If there is no happiness in life,
They're not playing the Shadowbringers theme. Unless I'm missing it. Or it's in the phase transition.
there is only one place it may be found.
Fate of the Universe. Okay. Just DPS phase? Meteor Radiant sounds like spread. There's a planet. Okay. Oh, I see. Please don't go to where I am. I gotta do this. I'm so sorry. Big burst. Oblivion. "10 seconds until Oblivion is released." Oh, do you have to LB it? Yo! What?
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
What's that? That looks like big laser beam. It's not. Still faded universe. Whoa! What is this?
Your time has come. It always does.
It's gonna be like a cutscene or some event that saves us. Yeah. Yo.
What is this defiance?
Yo.
No. The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
Yo. We're like pushing it back.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before,
Yeah.
many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw,
Oh.
what I saw. It can only end in misery and desolation.
Rise up through the night. Oh, I died.
No star, nor the universe itself.
I greeted. Yo. Coming down through the never.
For better.
The never. Let's go.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
I got goosebumps there at the end. The final day has ended. Wow. Let's go.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Need to be the beacon of light.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
Yeah, like 6 years, bro.
So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart.
Yeah.
What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris.
Yeah, it just wasn't the answer that he wanted or the answer that he was looking for. Because it can be hard to put in that effort, make your own hope. Yeah, and it wasn't always there. And it's not always there. You have to create it. We created it.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more, nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds, a song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That is where we started the beginning of the game, as an adventurer. At the core of the Warrior of Light's character. At the core of the Warrior of Light's character is the spirit of Azim, right? Who wished to travel the world, go on adventures. So I actually think I can't deny that.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Yo! Yo! Let's go! Let's go! So many screenshots, dude. Yo! Let's go! This is sick! Dynamis? What did that say? Dinos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to light as Dynamis. With Dynamis, as your spirit burns in kind. Your soul burns brighter, your power swells. Spark of hope burning with Dynamis, shaped by the memory of your journey and exceeding your limits. And also the food bonus. Let's go. Tidal wave? Oh, I did not see that. I did not see it.
Is this truly the best Eidolons chosen can master?
Judgment Bolt? Does this give me... Okay. Let me see. That gives me lightning resistance down. Okay. So Hellfire, I need to stand in here for sure. Fire resistance up. No, that's mine! I probably have to move around for this one. Maybe stack with Xenos? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Yo, it's footfalls! Yo! no, I didn't see that. Da, da, ba, da, da, da. Now we are freedom. Dude. This game's so good. Need to go this way though. Oops. My reflexes. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. What? No way! No way, dude. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the best part of the song, dude. Here comes the best part of the song. So... Bro. Diamond dust? What? Do I have to move? Oh, no, 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 no. It's just the... Okay. Oh. Oh, I missed the petrify. Yo, let's go, dude. Dude, we're gonna finish it off with an Ifrit summon.
My soul, how burns.
Yo, Sweeton? Yo, he's gonna fuse.
I know the inferno swelling within.
Yo. Oh.
Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Let's go, dude. Oh.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nah, way, dude. Unlimited. The flame of your life is spent, yet you find the strength to stand.
Once more, it mustn't end yet.
Etherical Ray? Sounds like a conal AoE forward, maybe. Oh! What?
Mine for the taking.
Whoa. So each time you die...
For me? No rancor?
Yeah, bro, hang on. So it's like a built-in mechanic that you get to, like, die. I think I need to keep moving, not gonna lie. Autumn tide. Yo, this is sick. Oh! I was not paying attention. Thankfully, I get, like, a little bit of a shield here. And then I can use this regen from Akmorn. From Phoenix, I mean. Okay, so you can't run from it. Yo, this regen is coming in clutch right now. Whoops. Oh, hey. What's up, fish? Yeah, story starts out a little bit slow. I'll look back at chat during the credits. No, over here, please. Dun, dun, dun. This is awesome. I'm glad he wasn't the final trial, but like, dude, am I glad that you get to fight him. Got him.
No, not yet.
Yo?
Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Yo, is he gonna LB3? Yo! Yo! The timing of the music, bro? Yeah. The timing! The timing of the music, dude! That was perfect timing, bro! Oh. So fun. Dude.
That I should lose again.
Are you surprised?
How disappointing.
It's the Naruto and Sasuke fight, bro.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
I don't think we killed him, right?
What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
Hmm.
Did you find fulfillment?
Hmm. Five more minutes, Mom. Kind of leaving Xenos there, I guess.
Can you hear? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this.
We dead?
If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
No, we're not. Am I supposed to interpret that as us being dead?
Are you with us?
That's Endwalker, man.
Oh, thank the heavens.
It's the end of the
For a
expansion.
moment we thought...
Am I really alive?
Yes, you're alive. You're alive. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
Ian.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? that is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home. Is that?
Yeah, buddy.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
Yes! Ah.
This game makes me feel thin. I can talk about it now. Each time I gave you the theories, yeah. Even if some of my theories actually did land, which I'm very proud of, you could have... I think there was a tweet that I saw the other day that sums up this story really well. Is that you could have leaked this entire story. There could have been storyboards. You could have heard a audio recording of Ishikawa herself saying what the main themes and plot points will be, and I wouldn't have believed you. Up until the final boss or dungeon. Up until the final dungeon. I think. Well, let's go over the stuff let's go over some things, some thoughts I guess I have. After just beating the MSQ. I think Endwalker trumps Shadowbringers in almost every way. Endwalker's theme of hope and suffering going hand in hand is as equally harsh is equally as harsh a reality as it is a sobering reminder of what it means to live. And those I think what makes it stand out, and why I think the themes of Endwalker hit more than any other expansion, is because it drives the narrative, in that everything that you do in this expansion has to do with hope or with suffering. And you can't escape either of those when playing through the story. You almost can't avoid it at all, right? And I think one of the best examples of that for me is... I talked about this a lot on stream when we first started going through the first 2 or 3 zones, when they really made the final day seem like something that's urgent. And you really felt like they were looming over you. And I kind of felt at times that like either my chest was a little tight or I just kind of felt like heavy. And I think the game really does a great job of conveying the direness of the situation. I would say Shadowbringers is probably equally as good with that, if not maybe slightly better. But I think Endwalker trumps Shadowbringers more in the sense of its counter theme, hope. So Elpis is actually the Greek goddess of hope and suffering. And Elpis was one of the things that was included in Pandora's box. And when Pandora opened the box, or the jar, and released the sins and sufferings upon humanity, Elpis was the one thing that remained in that jar. There still is a debate to this day about what that means, what the meaning of Elpis remaining in that jar is. And I would say if you were to ask Ishikawa and the writers of Final Fantasy XIV what that means. It's that hope was put in that jar to protect hope. Hope was put in that jar not to be put out of reach, but rather to be apart from, or unbreakable in a sense. And maybe the other part of hope being in the jar is that you have to seek it out. And you have to open up the jar yourself. And the thing about hope that I think is so well earned in Endwalker, is that you have 6 years of storytelling to develop these characters and to give them a reason for fighting and to give them a reason for having hope, because they've seen light prevail. They've seen their share of suffering, and as the characters all tell you, that they don't ignore it. They don't ignore the suffering, because that makes them stronger, and that teaches them things about themselves that they wouldn't have learned otherwise. But each of these characters has such a bright hope for humanity and such a desire to see to see peace come to the land of Atheris. I think there's a lot to reflect on when it comes to the Ancients, and I think revisiting the cutscenes in Elpis will be pretty important to more deeply understanding some of the themes, because you get to kind of compare and contrast the Scions and the residents of Elpis, right? You get to see why the Scions were able to avert the final days, and why the people of Elpis weren't. I don't think I quite have all of that processed yet. I still think I need some time to process all of that. But that's just the story. I mean, I think the characters are extremely well written in Endwalker. You really feel connected to them, and you feel sad to lose them. And you understand them. You know why they're there, and you don't think any of them shouldn't be there. You want them there at your side. I think the game keeps keeps one-upping itself. You start in more humble zones like Labyrinthos and Thavnair, and then you go to Garlemald, a city that we've always wanted to go to. And in Garlemald, you fight Varus, right? Another person that we've always wanted to fight. We did in Memoria Miseria. But to hear that he was the dungeon boss was crazy, and you're like, oh, what could the primal be? And then they hit you with Zodiark. Like, the first trial of the game is Zodiark. That blew my mind. I could not believe that. And then it's like, okay, well, after Zodiark, what's next? And it's like, okay, how about Hydaelyn? You know? And then after Hydaelyn, you essentially fight the final days, right? Which is really cool. You kind of fight the manifestation of despair, which sounds extremely RPG and anime, right? But Final Fantasy approaches that with zero shame, right? They go in, they completely commit to that. I think the dungeons were really great. Especially the first few dungeons. The first few dungeons felt like they had mechanics that you really had to pay attention to, and that they felt pretty engaged. Some of this could do with the damage scaling, but I also feel like enemies just hit harder in general. That also could be because we're not over-geared yet, but I thought that was really great. The zones were awesome. The zones were great. The only zone that I didn't like was the first visit to Labyrinthos, just because of how some of the side quests were spread out there. But Thavnair was awesome. Thavnair is one of my favorites. Garlemald was so good. So good. Talk about communicating, like, the thoughts of a series of characters through zone design and making it bleak and making it ruined, right? Like, you know as soon as you step into Garlemald, like, what the state of the place is. And then the moon feels mystical, yet at the same time, you know, the familiarity with, like, the Final Fantasy IV themes make it kind of comforting at the same time, but still a little alien, for lack of a better term. Which kind of makes the whole thing of, well, it feels weird that we would just leave Eorzea with the Loporrits, right? It kind of helps reinforce that thought. You're like, yeah, something isn't right about us leaving. We need to protect our home, even if people say we can't. And then Elpis. I mean, when you put the moon as the fourth zone, right? When you put the moon as the fourth zone, you're like, what can they do? I thought the moon was going to be like one of the final zones or the penultimate zone. And it's like, what can you do? We take you to the world when it was unsundered. Like, come on, dude. Elpis was probably one of my favorite moments in this expansion. Just everything in Elpis, dude. Being able to walk alongside Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus and Vana, it makes you, like, really attached to that world. And I like how they kind of redeem Emet-Selch, but not really, right? Like, you get to spend time with him and understand him even more than you already did. But he's not a different person, right? They didn't try to, like, retcon his character and say, like, oh, he's good now and he supports us. And it's like, no. He does what he can at this point, right? And that's kind of the impression that you get in, like, 5.3 when you meet with Hythlodaeus' Shade and you get assistance from Emet-Selch against Elidibus. But man, spending time with Hermes and all of that was amazing. I think Hermes, and Fandaniel specifically, was probably the thing that exceeded my expectations the most. I really thought Fandaniel was just going to be like some nihilistic idiot and I just want to die, you know? It's like, well, he does, but they explain his motive for that, and they explain how he just sees something wrong with the world. And so he's like, there's got to be something. There's got to be a solution out there. And he couldn't find that, and that destroyed him. I would say around, like, towards the end of Elpis, when I started to realize that Medion was, like, kind of leaning towards being the cause of the final days. I thought it was cool. It was good to put, like, a personality or a person there. I would say I would say just because media feels we were just introduced to her in this expansion, right? I didn't have as much of an emotional attachment, which you don't need to. Sometimes you just need to fight, right? You just need to fight evil for good's sake. But I would say, if I had to pick a weak portion of the expansion, it would be some of the stuff at the finale. I think the final zone was fantastic. The final zone was excellent. Really good storytelling. And even when I was going through, like, kind of picking up on some of the clues, like, oh, we're on the ruins of the planet that Midgardsormr's from. Oh, we're looking at, you know, Omega Weapons planet. And you kind of get right away, like, why those planets went to ruin. I think the final zone was great. Final dungeon and final boss was kind of like, okay. Yeah, the lyrics in the final zone, I mean, the storytelling in that zone's great, right? Like, you start and it's kind of like empty and it feels like ethereal and distant, and then you start losing your allies, right? So it kind of feels heavy as you're walking through, and that was another situation where my chest kind of felt like a little bit tight, and it's like, oh man, this feels like really, ugh. But then, like, the lyrics kick in, and you're like, you know what? I have to carry this burden and forge ahead, right? And yeah, then it just turns into that's a great moment. The final dungeon was kind of underwhelming compared to some of the other dungeons. However, I think the bar was set so high at that point that, like, I think if they would have done the reverse, I don't know how I would have felt. Because on one hand, you could say it would be really cool if in the dungeon you went through the 3-star... Actually, yeah, I say if I would have changed anything, it would be make the final dungeon going through the actual planets during their final days. So go through the Dragon Planet, go through Omega's planet, go through the Ea, like see their downfall, right? As opposed to just hearing about it. That probably would have been like one of the things I would change in the story. And the final boss is good. It doesn't hit as hard as Hades, right? It just doesn't. Or Elidibus, right? It just doesn't. But I don't think it had to, right? I don't think it had to. Part of, you know, sometimes you do need to have absolute conviction in what you're doing. And you need to be able to separate hope and suffering, right? Like, sometimes things are gray, and sometimes things are black and white. And in that case, we had to be the beacon of light, as Hydaelyn told us to, right? Oh, I skipped over something towards the end of Elpis. I think the scene that I would want to watch over and over and over again is essentially the scene that's like the origin of Hydaelyn, where you see Vanna's journey during the final days. I was blown away by that scene. That scene's gorgeous. I want to watch it again. I definitely want to go through and watch some of these cutscenes again. I'll be watching a couple of streamers and like their reactions to the MSQ, because I just I want to relive it. I don't want to leave Endwalker, right? I don't want to leave that story. It was really good. And then the fight with Xenos at the end, right? The fight with Xenos at the end is just that cherry on top. Like, I don't think it was needed, right? But it was appreciated. And you know what? It kind of is like that capstone of like the hero versus villain story. I think it was a good fight. And, you know, the Endwalker theme kicking in during that was fun. You wanted it, was waiting for the fight to happen. I'm glad that he was not the final trial. Let me put it that way. I'm glad Xenos was not a trial. I think making him a solo instance duty was perfect. Like that, if you had to have a Xenos fight, that's how I wanted it. You know? Because it kind of ruins it to have 8v1, right? Like that ruins the entire narrative behind Xenos versus the player. If you had to do a Xenos fight, which I don't know if you had to, but if you had to do a Xenos fight, I think that's how you do it. There was one other thing I wanted to talk about. What was it? I can't remember. I mean, there's a ton of stuff sprinkled all throughout. A couple of things I would have liked to see, but this is just kind of the nerd in me, right? Is I would have loved to see some of the other members of the Convocation of 14. Would have loved to see some stuff with Azim. But we kind of get that through Vanna in a way. But I also know, like, there's gonna be something after these credits, right? So I don't want to say too much. And also they have patch content to kind of delve into that, especially now that Elpis is an area you can just go to, right? You can just go to Elpis. So maybe they want to deliver on some of that. We'll see. Or in the La Habrea raid, right? By all means, we could see La Habrea's true form there, and know his actual name. We could see some maybe cutscenes with the Convocation. So I think there's room, right? But I would say, as a conclusion to the Hydaelyn Zodiark story, this is great. Like, this wraps up everything really nicely. I like that they explain a lot of this stuff, but I never felt like I never felt like it was being over-explained. I felt like a lot of times when they talked about, like, how things work, you know, they were telling us how things work because we had to do something with that information, and not just, like, as an exposition dump. Like, explaining how the final days work and Dynamis and all of that. Like, I think that was great. Yeah. It got me. This story got me a few times. I would say I'm gonna look back on this MSQ and this expansion very fondly. I think just the surprise factor of a lot of it is, you know, you remember a lot of those moments when you're surprised. But I also think Endwalker more so than other expansions is trying to tell you something. I think Endwalker more so than other expansions is trying to tell you something. And I think I need to spend some more time researching and going over some cutscenes to figure out what exactly that something is. But I know whatever Endwalker's message is to the player, and I'm talking beyond just, like, you know, hope for things, but right? I think it's more than that. And I want to find that, I think. I want to discover what those themes are. Because I think Endwalker's message is important. I think it's extremely important. It was interesting. I thought with Shadowbringers and the uniqueness of the zones there and the freedom that they had to kind of do what they want, I didn't know how they could top it. You know? I didn't know how they could continue to add stakes to the story. Or I didn't know how you would make me interested or care about characters as much. But I think they did a really good job. I really did. I care about this story a lot. I really care about this story. Maybe I need to spend some more time thinking about it. And maybe then I could learn to enjoy kind of stuff, some of the stuff with Medion. But I would say if I had to come up with anything, it would be that the last stretch of the game, I don't really know where they could have gone, right? And where they went felt a little safe. But that's not a problem, I don't think. I think that's just because my hype was at an all-time high between fighting Hydaelyn and Zodiark, that it's like, what are we gonna do next? I mean, where can you even go, right? Ah, man, having Graha with us for an entire expansion was awesome. Like, as Graha. Oh, man, he was great. He fits in so well. And so does Estini. Like, they make such great additions to the team. Characterization of the twins was amazing. I've said for a long time that I feel like Alphino as a character hasn't really grown that much. And I felt like he keeps on learning the same lessons multiple times. But I think in this expansion, they wrapped up him and Alice's character really well. They're still young, they're still kids, but they've learned to kind of separate themselves from their parents and kind of become their own people. And that's kind of always been their journey, their desire to kind of break away from being twins, just being known as the twins and being known as Alphino and Alice, and being known as more than the grandchildren of Louis Soir. I think Urianger was really well done in this expansion. I cared about him a lot, which I would say I never felt that before. This expansion got me to care about Urianger. Like, that's probably the biggest achievement of this expansion. Y'shtola, you didn't really hear. I feel like they didn't spend too much time with Y'shtola, which is fine. I think she was never really meant to be, how do I phrase this? Her character was wrapped up a while ago. Like I said, Graha's great. I think they kind of finished up his character as well, and he makes a great addition. Same with Estinian. And Thancred. I mean, you kind of feel like Thancred's like the guy who's going to retire, like the old guy who's with you, and he's going to retire very soon. And they kind of talk about that at the end when you're having dinner with all of them. That was such a great scene, too. I would say, looking to the future, like, what do I want from Final Fantasy XIV moving forward? Well, first of all, we have an entire expansion to get trials and raids and alliance raids, right? We have all of that ahead of us. So, like, by all means, gameplay-wise, I'm hype for everything that's coming for, in the future. In terms of story, what are they going to do with 6.1 and onward? I kind of hope the rest of Endwalker's patch content, MSQ, is like exploring, traveling, maybe traveling as Azim traveled. I think that'd be really cool. In terms of future expansions, I mean, obviously it's way too early to say. They could set that stuff up in Endwalker patch content. But I still think we owe Mericidia a visit, right? I still think we owe that continent a visit. I want to go there. But we also have the new world. You know? But maybe they're waiting to visit that until that MMO dies out. Yeah, 7.0 for Mericidia? Yeah, I hope so. I hope 7.0 is Mericidia. I think that'd be good. But also, you know, he said, yeah, Hades teased a lot of stuff. That speech got me excited, dude. And he said civilizations and other shards. I mean, man, when you don't have the looming threat of the Garlean Empire and the Ascians, like, you know, the world's kind of your oyster at this point, right? Like, we can go wherever we want. We can start traveling between worlds, right? Or find a way to travel between worlds. I think it'd be cool if we kind of, like, went back to the Warrior of Light being just an adventurer. Like, he's known as the Warrior of Light, but kind of scaling it back a bit. And making some of the stories a bit more grounded, because not every story has to have us fighting gods, right? So, I hope they can kind of scale it back a bit and kind of give us a more traditional adventure without it feeling too out of place. Because we actually don't know right now. Do we have the Echo? Do we have Eidolon's Blessing? I don't think we do, right? Do we have the Echo? That had to do with the final days. Do we still have the Echo? I mean, there's a lot of stuff for us to think about. Now, yeah, Porum, you talked about the farm 5-6 fates for orchestration rules. Bro, I am excited. I'm excited for this endgame loop. It's 11 o'clock right now. I'm probably going to play a little bit longer just because I wanna do a little bit of extra questing maybe. I'm really excited about it. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna do roulettes after this, bro. You bet I'm gonna do roulettes after this. I'll probably start leveling some jobs. Gonna get that leveling process done early instead of waiting until, you know, the last 2 months of an expansion. That's probably smart. Oh, this song's so good, dude. I love this song. This cutscene with Vana, man, so good. I'm just really glad Xenos wasn't the villain of the story. So glad for that, dude. I'm so glad it just wasn't Xenos and Fandaniel the whole time. As much as I think Medion was kind of generic, right? And kind of didn't really have any emotional weight for me personally. I'm glad it was not Xenos or Fandaniel. Oh, the Hydaelyn fight, so good. The fight was so good. Unlock the other dungeons. Other dungeons? What other dungeons are we talking about? No spoilers yet. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that there were other dungeons. But I guess there has to be if you want a level 90 dungeon roulette. Ooh, I'm excited about that. Ooh. Dude. I love this part, dude. Dude, this part of the song, I love it so much. I love it so much. I think I can actually, change the scroll speed. Yeah, I should have been doing that the whole time. Kind of forgot you can change the scroll speed. You just skipped it? Sometimes it's good to sit back and reflect on it, you know, man? But now it is just... Unless we're at the end here with the logos. Depends on if they do that thing where they go and acknowledge the staff from, like, every single country on the planet. You were awake for 20 hours. Understandable. Ah, we're at the end, though. We're at the end. Nobuo Uematsu, Tetsuya Nomura. Hats off to Ishikawa once again. Of course, Nobuo Uematsu's in here, dude. And all Final Fantasy XIV players. That's us, boys. That's special thanks for us. Whoa. Yo! Yo, me and the boys. Wish I could take a... Oh, wait. I can. Oh. What's the thing for... I can't hide these. That's them officially passing it off. Passing the torch to us. Yo. Oh, that artwork, bro.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
This really is the end of
From these fertile seeds,
story.
yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as
Oh,
will
wow.
my comrades.
Wow.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Whoa.
There you are, Alphino.
Oh.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Wow, that's so bittersweet, dude.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh? Are they gonna travel the world together?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently, as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If
You got
thought
competition
our
for 'em.
coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Trust system for crafting with Tataru?
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart.
Like,
Leave
please
no
leave.
preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh, do I gotta say my goodbyes? I do. I gotta say my goodbyes. Defeat sequence. Bro. You have a moment to talk. Rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Without a second thought, bro. Counter survivors of the Omnicrons. Stola. Yes. Yes, record those records down. Should I take up the quill? Let them be read and remembered, as Emmett Selk asked us to do. I did beat it, Dechoy. Just beat it now. So I'm saying goodbye to all the Scions. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check my playtime earlier. 122. to crafting and nice. Yeah, it's just worrying, Istinian, you're kind of unemployed. Hmm. Hmm. Istinian buying dragon NFTs. The guardsman didn't give up. So we gotta give Istinian a job. That's the next expansion. I want to talk to Thancred after some of these people. Good old Kryl. I thought that was it for me, Kryl. Must and will do better. Yeah. Restore the students of Baldesion. Very cool. If I'm supposed to say everybody, I'm supposed to say goodbye to everybody who's I think they swapped out Tataru and Kryl's dialogue. Yeah, dude, the leveling. It's real. Running any more tests, nonetheless, occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path in the navigation of such farewells. Careless endeavor. Gonna get emotional, bro? You can call it friendship. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either how good it is. I'm not in the endgame bloom yet, bro. I wish we could see Thancred and Rain reunite. If those spoilers are about any post-game content, no. Pretty much anything that's not in the MSQ I'm trying to avoid. About the story? Yeah, dude. Cryo's gonna die? Really? I know what you mean. I feel like that wouldn't have really hit that much. Rain has a tomorrow to look forward to. That's real sweet. Hmm. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Of course. Connection with Heidelin? Yeah, I see what you mean. And like, we killed Heidelin, right? But no, I don't think that's quite how Heidelin's connection with people work. It's different with Minfilia. I want to talk to... Oh, that's cool that Estinian's that Thancred's talking to her. Due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Devastation caused by the final days. The gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty. It won't be easy. I wanted to save Alphino for last. I'll visit when I can, bro. Ooh. It's the last person to Taru. Let's go. Leave the Rising Stones. Yo? Argos Horn. Wind up hero. Come on, you know who this hero is. Endwalker Footfalls. Let's go. Can't believe it's over, man.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radzat Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Yeah. So what about you? And it's gonna zoom into my face. I'm gonna open my eyes and make a smile, and then it's gonna cut.
But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
I'm gonna close my eyes and open them, and it's gonna shing. Yo. Close my eyes. Open them. Oh, I'm actually telling. Okay. Yo. Crystal Tower, man. An ending shot on the Crystal Tower. Woo! Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Yo, Elpis?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
Azem?
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh, is this La Habrea?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Okay. So that's probably La Habrea. If not, then it's Azem, which would be crazy to put him in like a side quest. But that's probably La Habrea, because we're going to his Pandemonium. Quest to unlock new content become available in Old Charlian. Rest well, champion of Atheris. That its chorus might ring for all. The final lyrics of... Let's go. Bro, let me use that wind-up Vana. Yo. And then where's Argos? Let's go. Let's go, dude. You know what it's time to do, right? Gotta go to... wait, how many poetics do I have? Check this out. I completely forgot to exchange my revelation. Now I have poetics. Amazing. So I guess we'll go to Old Charlian then. How many quests is the question, right? Like, how much stuff do I have to go through? Looks like 2 dungeons, maybe? Okay. We can also unlock the level... Oh, I didn't realize there was 4 quests. Okay. I need to do a better job of reassigning these guys on ventures. Also, well, I'll stay in this outfit for a little bit, but we might go back to the old glam just because, you know, it's the tried and true. I don't know if I like this more than the old glam or not. This is a good glam. I've warmed up to it. Ding, 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 ding. And now we unlock da, da, da. Now I got senior. And then we can unlock the S ranks. Yeah, that mage hat's kind of cool. Elite marks. Elite marks, baby. Might as well take them, right? That's fine. Okay. Yo. Yoshi P's new glam? Gotta unlock those EX trials, bro. I gotta go somewhere else to unlock, Oh, right. Right. We don't get an EX one for, the final one right away. That comes later. Yeah, let's do EX right now, bro. Island's Call. Well, now I gotta go into our Discord and mark myself as done with the story, baby. I need to remove my choice first. There we go. That should update then. Okay. I want to make sure that there aren't any, like, there's no nonsense at, like, Razat Han. Like, are there any other quests that I gotta look out for? I mean, I know there's the role quests. I'm still doing those. I'm a couple levels behind, I think, on it. Is this just Stone Sky Sea? This just unlocks Stone Sky Sea. Okay. Well, now I can actually use some of these, mentors. Not mentors, the traders. Oh, it's got new music. There's the Tombstone Exchange. And Totem and Sundry. Totem for Zodiark. I can... Okay, so we get earrings from those at 580. And Heidelin gives us weapons. Yo, I can look at the weapons? Dude, you get Heidelin's sword. Bro. Okay, so they don't glow, so I can just... 580? What's a Gunblade look like? Gunblade's kind of lame. Lance is pretty traditional. Yo, that sight's cool. Okay. Oh, I like that samurai sword. It's not a katana. Neat. The gun's kind of cool. Ready for me to be disappointed by a book for the 4th time in a row? There we go. Does it look like Heidelin? Aw, that crystal should have looked like Heidelin. I just want these sages now. Those are nice. Double check our identification key. Cheapo? Oh, so that's what you get for, you get that for doing, a fate. Of the EXs or I'm kicked? Bro. I'm not equipped yet. I'm not equipped yet. Ah. Moonward. What do the sage weapons look like? Whoa, those are weird. How's the book look? Oh, it kind of goes with the Rydia Glam. That's neat. Armor. Let me see the Rydia Glam, baby. I'm never gonna wear it, but like, I'm glad it's there, you know? I'm glad it's there. Where the healing? Healing's kind of cool. John's? Bro, don't even start with me right now. You literally can't goad me. I'm invincible. What's the fending armor look like? Oh yeah, it's Cecil's. Oh, the scouting one looks good. Spoony Bard. Spoony Bard alert, Spoony Bard alert, Spoony Bard alert. Okay, so I guess I'll go over here and complete a quest. I think I'm gonna go do the other 2 dungeons. Oh, this is cool. You couldn't come over here before Now this isn't gonna be called Stone Sky Sea, right? Yeah, expansion is good, so it's Burning Field. Okay, cool. So where are we going first? With an empty. Okay. Why doesn't it take us to Ultima Thule just right away? Ugh. It's so nice to not see quest markers, dude. Oh, they're not playing the. Shame. Oh yeah, I need to hop on that market board real quick. Yo, are we gonna go through stuff related to a mega weapon? What are all of these quests, bro? No. No, I have to do all of these. No, bro. I'll do them in my downtime. I can't believe I just got played like that, dude. I'm glad that the lyrics don't go away for this place. Do you get anything new from gemstone traders? Dynamis crystals, bro. That's cool. Alright. Gotta go over there. Mm-hmm. live. What? Time to do the Dunkin' Donuts. I'm upset that all these quests are here, man. Thought I was done. I need this stuff for my hunt log. Whispers. The Stigma Dreamscape? That's cool. Clever name. Oh wow, it's still there. That's a high-res skybox. Whoa, what is that? I don't think I noticed that on my first visit here. Go down there and stop the big cheese. Smileton now accessible. Yo, Pornum, you want in on any of these dungeons? But my average item level isn't even good enough for that yet. Nah? Alright, I'll queue up for him then. The one will do. I need to go back to the Raz, I think. I need to change some of my favorite destinations. Right, I can exchange scripts at Raz. I need to get my mount. There's Arbiter. You're welcome. Alright, wind up Forum. And then I get my mount. There it is. Very cool. Collectible appraiser. Grip exchange. What? I gotta level up my craft. I gotta level up one of my gatherers, huh? Porum, I thought you said I could trade my scripts for materia. Is that not true? The blue quest. Yeah, I can't accept it though. Oh wait, level 80. Never mind. I thought I had to be level 90. I thought I had to be level 90, that's my bad. We're going to, we're gonna start looking a little half-decent here. Wait, where's my quest? Do I just get it now? Is there not even... Okay. Script exchange. Whoa. I haven't gone through this new UI yet. Okay. Materia is for sure what I want. But I kind of want to look at some of this stuff now. Oh, 500. And then I need purple scripts if I want to get the next armor. Set. Which I probably don't right now, but... I thought I had scripts. Oh, gathering scripts. Was I looking at crafting scripts? I was. Okay. Materia. White script materia exchange. Wait, I can't get 10 here. Purple, the only way you can get 10? Okay. Which one should I put all... Which one should I put all of my, scripts towards? Which one sells? One goes for more gil right now. Gathering? Well, I can't get level 10. But I can at least get level 9. I can't get 10. I don't have any purple scripts, dude. And 9, yeah. So gathering 9. Okay. And then I can sell all that on the market board. Okay. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see how much you're selling for. Yo, that's nice. I should probably sell them in, like, sets of 2 or something, just so that way I don't, Did that just go up in price? Bro, is this market just, like, fluctuating by the actual second? Holy crap, dude. Holy crap, it's literally changing by the second. I'm just gonna put it in a flat 25k and see. I'm gonna put it in a 25k. The price is literally going up by the second. See how that does. Savage Might Materia 10? Dude, that's gotta sell for a lot. 50k? Yeah. Dude, absolutely. I don't care if I sell that, bro. I can always get more, just do hunts. That's crazy. How much are these selling for? No, not much. Yeah. 50k, dude, for 10? That's crazy. 1500 for skill speed? I mean, that's easy, right? Might as well. I-89, that probably sells for, only 12, but imagine it won't be that way for long. Very cool. Very cool. Then I want to make sure if I have any armor that can be sold, sell that. People can be idiots. Like, someone might actually buy this. Hold on. I don't need this maiming stuff. People might be buying maiming. I don't know. I'm gonna just sell it. Vendor it, I mean. I'll hold on to some of my maiming stuff. Oh, that's cool. No one needs any of that. Okay. See how well that sells. Why is this dungeon not queuing up yet? Wholesome gamer moments. Whoa. I just got invited to the link shell, bro. All these gamers that are online. All these level 90 gamers? Look at my very successful link shell. I don't know how to shut it down. Cool. Bro, I didn't mean to do that. That's unfortunate. I did not mean to unglam. Here for this dude. Daycare. Here we go. This is gonna be me tossing aside everything. You ready for this? Why is this not sorted? Sorted... descending. Yeah. We don't need this. Casting. When do we get down to, like, maiming stuff? I don't have any of it. And that's like all my Uwu and Ukab biz. Which at this point doesn't really matter. I could take those material off, but it feels like a waste of time at this point. So we're just gonna shred this inventory. Bro. No. Why is it not? Alright. I can't shred 0 too fast. What's happening? There we go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me just press 0. Yeah, I'm just gonna lose the materia, bro. And now we shred. Easy game. Why have I been in queue for these dungeons for like 12 minutes? What do you mean I mean? Oh, no. Bro, no one wants to do the dungeons with. You traded in your gunblade, I saw that. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna queue up for these separately. Are people doing like PF for these dungeons or something, dude? They are. I just need a tank. DPS queues, huh? I probably shouldn't look at these. Average wait time more than 30 minutes, dude? Okay. Guess I'll do the roll quest while I wait. That's crazy. What? Maybe Kyo or somebody in here wants to do it. Here's the spoiler room. Wait, I need to use the new mount. Og? We're asking about some kind of like let's go Scholar. You know what? I haven't even swapped over to Scholar yet. don't even know what my buttons are. Answer is they're exactly the same. We have Art of War 2, Protraction, and Expedient. So it's literally just Protraction and Expedient, right? Literally just those two. Scholar has a lot of buttons. Okay. Well, we'll do that here. Get rid of that. Shift some of these over. Physic is a funny spell, so that can go there. And then this is a stupid cooldown, so that'll go there. Then I can do the... what does Protraction do? Maximum HP is heat increase in HP via recover. So it increases max HP and then restores by the amount. Oh, do you get expert when you unlock the dungeons? Why did I leave the queue? Literally need to... Yeah, you need to complete the dungeons. What is he talking about? Of course you have to complete the dungeon. It's cringe. I just got dunked on. I just got absolutely demolished and destroyed. You're flying around with my boy Amaric? It's the blasphemy. Must find the Archbishop. That's dead. Ooh. You fool! Crash it back, bro. Forum Epic has logged out.
How many times have we gone to the last vigil to talk to people? Ooh. Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be a bop. Ah, single pool gang. Unfortunate. Oh. Now I want to get hit by the opposite stack, I see. Whoops. Yo, I somehow recovered. That's insane. Oh, I see why. Oh, whoops. I want to get knocked over that way, right? Yeah. But you need a res. So I want to be over here. Oh, I was not looking. I can be knocked down to the next one, that's fine. I would very much like some gear. How do I have aggro? How is he not using his AoE attacks? New players, man. Hmm. Uh-oh. Really? I would like both of those pieces of gear, please. Thank you. Bro, what is our tank doing? Hmm. I need to reread the story. I'm kind of... Oh yeah, this was the drill, right? That was drilling in too deep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm with it now. Really? I was gonna say, dude. Cool.